Now then, it is time we departed. Activate the portal. We will see about it.
What is happening?
It begins.
What do we do? Help me get her through the gate!
Exile. My people. They're all long dead. It's one thing to hear it, but another to see it. This city is nothing but a grave. I can't change their fate. But the Val are not entirely gone. Alva and her Val ancestry is proof of that. I will do what I must to protect what remains, and perhaps one day we can rebuild. For that to happen, we need the weapon. We must travel to the archipelago the Karui call Namakanui. If the pieces still exist, that is where they will be found. Study of the beast was my life's work, and the work of many Varg scientists before me. Despite its danger, I still consider it a thing of beauty. A work of genius. It is capable of changing something fundamental about the nature of our existence. The beast showed us it can be done. Our experiments with life, with death, with machinery and augmentation, they were all inspired by it. We can surpass the impossible if only we are willing to sacrifice enough. I gathered the greatest minds of our era in one place. We embarked on journeys of discovery that mankind could never before conceive. No ethical bounds, no moral limits. We sought immortality, both in flesh and in machinery. We sought understanding of corruption. We even sought to master time itself. In the end, it was all for naught. Indeed.
I don't trust you, but you do have my respect.
Oh, good. You're alive. Well, that was quite the adventure, wasn't it?
Have you learned the location of the weapon?
Doriani claims it is in pieces. He holds one, but there are 3 others he says are scattered in a Karui archipelago.
Namakanui. Interesting. We must make haste.
Well then, how about I take you and your merry friends to Kingsmarch? The port town is within the area of Namakanui. From there, you can charter a ship from my contact and begin your search. We've quite a haul of treasure we've borrowed from Exile. It will more than cover the charter cost.
Kingsmarch would indeed be a wise location from which to base ourselves.
Great. We can leave whenever you're ready. Just let me know. Well, he wasn't the worst captor I've ever had. And I suppose he did save us back there. At least it appears he is on your side for now. But you shouldn't forget who he is and all he has done. There is something eerily cold and calculating about him.
History says he was a monster. Or is a monster.
True enough. I believe he will aid you so long as your goals align with his. The moment they do not... I'm just saying, don't turn your back on him. I briefly saw the sky and the people. They were... Well, let's just say I now understand why Val ruins look the way they do.
It must have been horrible.
It was unreal. Unlike anything I could have imagined. But it all happened so fast. Perhaps that was a blessing. Good luck.
Returning with Doriani was an inspired move. As the foremost expert on the beast that ever lived, he is exactly the man we need. I doubt we can trust him in a broader sense, but for the moment, our goals are aligned. He wishes to contain the beast, and so do we. If he thinks we should travel south to Namakanui, then so we shall. This weapon of the precursors, it may just be our best hope. Thank you.
I can't pretend to guess the consequences of what you've done here. I'm not one to give lectures. If you think it's the best course of action, I can only hope that you are right. I promise you this. If I end up dead because of this Doriani fellow, I'm gonna haunt you for the rest of time. If you hear a click, duck.
You bring someone we only talk about in our darkest tale. That man is not just a myth. Him a monster from the shadows of the past. His arrogance helped crack the world. And now you bring him here, to us, and expect him to help you? You would doom us all. Farewell.
How can I help? It's a long journey, but relatively safe once we're clear of the jungle. The Kalgurans keep the road pretty secure. Shall we?
Doriani has one piece of an ancient weapon that can control corruption. The other 3 pieces lie somewhere in the countless islands of the Karui archipelago, but their current leader is distrustful of outsiders. He would never give us passage. Our only path forward lies through Kingsmarch. Perhaps there we shall find a ship and crew brave enough to take us where we need to go.
Ugh, my neck. I'm getting too old to sleep in the back of a cart.
This is it? This is Kingsmarch? Science and civilization must have never recovered.
Your time was different, yes. But don't discount the Kalgurans just yet. They have potential.
We shall see.
Where is Alva?
She has gone ahead to meet her local contacts.
We will need a vessel to navigate the archipelago. We must begin our search to locate the pieces of the weapon.
Try and get along, you two. With all you know of the weapon, where should our search begin?
We know the pieces of the weapon radiate intense, latent corruption. The more dangerous an island is, the more likely it is to contain a piece of it.
It is crucial that we find a captain with in-depth knowledge of the local area. Then we will stand a better chance of finding what we seek. What have you learned? Doriani sees the world through a different lens. You must remember that he is of a bygone era.
I can hear you, you know.
Indeed.
And of what era are you, exactly?
Older still. I have seen many civilizations rise and fall.
We all have our differences.
It is a strange feeling meeting someone so gifted in sciences I unintentionally brought to the world. All of our technology and advancements derived from my ultimate mistake.
You call the beast a mistake? On this I do not agree. The gods were nothing but monstrous tyrants. The power of corruption allowed humanity to seize back control of their destiny.
And what did you do with that control? In your experiments, I saw death, dismemberment, a living nightmare.
A means to an end. They were all willing sacrifices.
That is somehow even more frightening. The zealotry, the fervor. I've seen it all too often. A kind of madness, seemingly fundamental to mankind.
Perhaps, but it was their choice to make. They gave themselves in the hopes of saving our people. My only regret is that I failed.
Oh, to bear but one regret.
One day, all regrets will be cast aside. We will put things right.
Thank you.
King's March. It's been months since I had a bath.
Is this the friend you mentioned?
There you are. This is my contact, Rog, a trader with a keen eye for valuable artifacts. Rog, my friends are after a ship, and it just so happens we have a cartload of Val treasure to cover the charter.
We need a skilled captain. We seek the most dangerous islands in the region.
Kalguran merchant vessels don't intentionally seek out danger. However, there is one captain who may be up to the task. Name's Makoru. I'll set up an account for you, but for now, here's your charter. Take it to her. I've no doubt she'll accept.
I suppose it's time we said farewell for now. I'm off to study a tome on blood magic I found back in Exile. How exciting! Do be careful out there.
Come visit my shop sometime.
The name's Tujin. I'm the harbour master around here. Welcome to our fair little town. You have a vessel charter, I see?
That's right. I'm looking for Makoru.
Just out on the pier. It's the only ship on the dock right now. Before you go, perhaps I can ask a favour. See, King's March trade has seen better days. Ships go out, and they don't come back. And that kind of shite is bad for business.
What's the cause of this?
A local island we call Journey's End is spewing out blasted fog all over the sea, as thick as mud. The Karui know all about it, but won't seem to touch it. Something has to be done.
How will we find our way through the fog?
Makoru can do it. She's Karui and grew up on these waters. If anyone can get you there, it's her, no doubt.
I'll do what I can.
We'd be in your debt, and I got something special with your name on it. If you can clear that bloody fog. I'm not a tour guide. This here's the harbour. Got an harbour concern? That's me. For all other concerns, best ask someone else.
Huh. Quite the welcome.
Don't take it personal. We got a lot of people coming and going here. I lost count of all the ones that rubbed me the wrong way. Who knows? Maybe you'll surprise me. I used to believe a whole load of bollocks about honour and tradition. We do this not for ourselves, but for our children. The words were hollow, but the intent was good. It really is all about making a better world for those that will follow us.
So you came here to build a better life for future Kalgur. How noble.
Yeah, something like that.
There is more to this story. There always is.
Quite worldly, aren't you? The situation back in Kalgur made the prospect of Rayclast a little more appealing than it otherwise would have been.
Rayclast is anything but appealing. What happened back in Kalgur?
Oh, you know. The usual things that make good folk run to the ends of the world. Water under the bridge now. No sense poking a hornet's nest. The big man's resolved to leave us alone, so long as we keep sending back Val artifacts. Or whatever else is our desires. Till next time.
Oh, it's you. He helped me with my self-confidence. Well, at least he tried to. He got me blind drunk singing songs with the local crews here in the tavern.
I'm getting the impression he has a problem.
Yes, it is a bit of a worry. Since then, for some reason, people have been more friendly towards me. Aren't people awfully strange?
I'm sorry to hear that your mentor died.
A rather unwilling mentor. Almost unaware he even was one, actually. But thanks. Died of natural causes, they say, but I'm not so sure. He left Kingsmarch around a decade ago. No one was entirely sure where he went. But when he got back, gosh, he really had changed. He'd both softened and hardened. You never quite knew which you'd get. But I could tell it was caused by fear.
And you didn't ever ask him about it?
I asked him once. It took all my courage to do so. What happened to you, Faustus? Where did you go? I asked. He looked me dead in the eye. I still remember the look he had on his face. He was looking at me, but also through me, like he was somewhere else, reliving something. He said nothing, got up and left. They found his body later that night on the dock. Under his coat, he was clutching a small Val artifact. I heard he held it so tightly, his hands were bloody. All very strange. All the best.
Let's deal. This shop is my pride and joy. I've been dreaming of running my own place since my younger days, even though that was impossible back home.
Home is wherever your family is. What made you leave Kalgur?
There are a limited number of merchant licenses, all owned by wealthy families. New licenses only come up every few years, but I could never afford one back in Kalgur. I've fallen on better times here in Rayclast, you might say. So here I am. I was never one for grand quests, always preferred sorting logistics from the back, but I'm glad I'm here. I'd never have had my children, or built all this. The wife says I'm the real hero because I have a business and support my family. She might just be buttering me up, but I still take it to heart. Oh, my Gwenna never did feel quite comfortable here. She spends much of her time off continuing our adventure. Doesn't have anything to do with the King's Hand being in town this year.
I won't say a word.
The grand quest that brought me here? Oh no, that's a long story. I couldn't possibly. All right then, if you insist, I'll tell the tale. 2 decades ago, our glorious leader, Danig, led us on an expedition across stormy and dangerous oceans to look for an artifact called the Triskelion Flame. Our search took us to the forsaken continent of Rayclast, a land filled with horrible monsters and raving mad exiles. But we excavated many ancient sites, uncovering some of the lost history of our people's short residence here. Long ago, Kalgurans tried to settle on Rayclast, and it did not go well. In the end, they did not survive, and they lost the Triskelion Flame. We've been looking for it for over 20 years now, and to be honest, we've gotten a bit sidetracked, but my wife refuses to give up on the dream. Oh, King's March. It's what we Kalgurans call this little port town of ours, and also the region round it.
King's March. We have counts and thanes in Izmir.
All this has been authorised by the king, and we certainly pay enough taxes that we can never forget that. But we're quite far from home. We're mostly left to our own devices. Oh, except for the King's Hand. He spends a season here each year to make sure we're on the up and up. What is it you want to know about us?
What do you do here? I've never seen a village this large.
Well, most Kalgurans here on Rayclast are in various guilds. I'm in the Meridian Free Traders, the trade guild that owns the charter for King's March. You can't beat our logistics. Danig is in the Artificers Guild these days. Tujan's a freelance harbour master, but he stays close. You've got to keep the family together, you know. The wife's the only one still carrying on our grand quest. I sure do miss her, but she always comes back soon enough. On an unrelated note, the King's Hand is due to return to Kalgur any day now. Take care if you see him around. There is no greater concentration of loyal followers of the king than here in King's March. Know what I mean, friend?
I understand. I recently became a very loyal and dedicated follower of my own count. Friend?
It's always good to meet a new friend. Let's keep in touch. Here's what I've got. Good day. Come back anytime.
Ah, a fellow blacksmith. You and I must share tales of ancestral bravery over an ale one of these days. I am Danig, the smith and leader of this fair port.
I've been away from the flame too long. I could use a bit of home. And that ale.
You're most welcome at my forge anytime. If you're around long enough, I'll even teach you the art of runecraft. Takes a couple of years to learn, though.
If I survive the coming days, that would be an intriguing challenge.
Then it's all settled. Welcome to Kingsmarch. This little jewel on the sea might have been granted an official charter by the king, but it's those of us here on Rayclast that have built it into the trading hub it is today.
It reminds me of home. You've done well here.
To be fair, we did have local help. We've had 20 years on Rayclast, and those gems you use continue to perplex me. Clearly, they grant you mystical abilities, but they simply don't do anything in the hands of a Kalguran.
Are you sure, even with focused will?
Believe me, I've tried. We have our own methods of mystical power, to be fair, but your gems remain an enigma. Somehow, I suspect the power is actually inside you, and these virtue gems are just the particular way you believe the world works. I'm no priest, though, so take my opinion for what it's worth. The runes on our armor essentially capture and shape starlight. It sounds poetic, but don't be fooled. The smiths of the Kalgur turned these runes toward killing work long ago, as soon as we discovered we could compel arrows to find their mark, and blades to bite deeper.
The Izamites also smith runes, but not with such power. Can your runes truly do all that?
All that and more. The greatest smiths became known as artificers, and produced work of singular genius. I'm not quite there yet, but it's only a matter of time and determination. Kingsmarch is actually our second attempt at settling on Rayclast. Our first expedition, thousands of years back, was mysteriously lost.
What happened to them?
That's why we came here 20 years ago, to find out. We also sought the artifact of power our forebears brought with them to Rayclast. It has become my life's work, the search for the Triskelion flame. The most powerful artifact in our known tales was brought to this continent by the first expedition, thousands of years ago. The songs tell of it incinerating evil, purifying tainted fields, and warding off those of ill intent.
If Ogham had possessed something like that, well, we still need it, even now.
My thoughts exactly. I still intend to get out there, I just get bogged down by the work of running Kingsmarch.
Trust me, the hour is always later than you think.
One day there will be a glorious return. One day we Grand Four will finish our quest, and perhaps do a little saving of this fair Rayclast. Yes, one day. Soon. The King commissioned this port for trade after we'd been operating it as an outpost for many years. We ourselves would like to investigate the remnants of our own culture, but he is very interested in Val artifacts.
The Val? Why?
Your guess is as good as mine. Here's the gear I've got. A fine piece of armor. There's more where that came from. Go make some legends. Welcome. Here's the gear I've got. Here's your gold. Survive.
Tempered by flame!
Watch your step, eh? Slip overboard and you're on your own. I'm Kanu, first mate of the Aurora May. If you're looking for a ship, best speak to the boss, Makoru. And mind your manners while you're at it.
Well, quite the introduction. Good to meet you, Kanu.
Whoa! Your voice is thick as a rock. Powerful. I won't mess around with you after a few drinks, eh? My family wasn't always from these parts, you know? We came out here a few generations ago. I was always out exploring the waters and fishing, even as a young boy. That's just in my blood. My family's tribe, the Tasaleo tribe, they value being on the water above all. But the young ones were never allowed to go very far. I used to drive my parents nuts. I looked out across the water and oh boy, I wanted to keep going. But I never went too far. I couldn't leave my family behind. Where they are, that's my home.
Home is wherever you can find those you care about.
Well, hey, here I am. And I'm thankful the boss showed me that I can make a new life for myself. One that I choose. Be safe.
Welcome aboard. I'm Makoru, captain of the Aurora May.
I've acquired a charter, and I'm told you're the best captain for the job.
Well, I think I might be the only captain at the moment, but that is nice to hear. We can take you wherever you need, places other captains would never dream of going. Your business is your business. Now, we can set sail whenever you like. Talamoana. My people's traditions have remained the same for thousands of years. Until my generation, that is. When I was just a young girl, Tukohama, the Karui god of war, was slain by a mortal. That turned my world upside down. Our own ancestor, killed by a mortal. I'm looking for my own way now, one that doesn't rely on gods or old traditions. I thought I might find my path in trade and commerce, so here I am, sailing for the Kalgurans. Other Karui like me have spread out across Rayclass in search of meaning. The elders call us Kaivana. They think that we have rejected the way, that we dishonor our families.
Do you take that to heart?
Not really. At least, not anymore. Now, when I was a young girl, I visited the halls of the dead. My ancestors told me that the way was meant to empower us, not to control us. So who am I dishonoring by seeking my truth? It's a debate that I'm tired of having. But either way, it has separated me from my family, and I must live with that. I'm a freshly minted captain, but not new to these waters. I joined the trade guild as a deckhand after I ran away from home. I then worked my way up ever since. I finally took the captain's challenge not too long ago, and now I'm the first Karui captain on a Kalguran ship.
What a story. Good for you.
Thank you. But my story has only just begun. Now I've just got to get out there and make a name for myself. I've put a lot on the line to get to where I am. Who knows? Maybe we'll achieve great things together. I became a captain against the wishes of the Trade Guild Council. To lead a Kalguran ship, you must pass a test. I was given a makeshift crew and tasked with sailing a course in a certain amount of time. At the most dangerous point of the course, between two shallow reefs on a moonless night, our cargo of refined verisium caught fire. It was set to explode at any moment.
What an ordeal. How did you handle it?
I was faced with a choice. Abandon ship or order some of the crew into the lethal smoke to put out the fire. At the cost of their own lives, no less. They say it's a rather horrible death, gasping for breath with burning lungs that no longer work. So I chose to put out the fire myself. That's just how I was raised.
Yet here you stand.
Well, luckily for me, it was all fake. It was the main part of the test. The truth of it is, the candidate passes or fails depending on the votes of the crew aboard. I earned their loyalty by my choice, and many of them still follow me to this day here on this ship. The council does not aid me in any way, but they also leave me to it. It's the best situation for now, until I show some true profit. They don't talk very much about their homeland, and well, I'm definitely not allowed to sail there.
Are only Kalgurans permitted there?
Nah, it's nothing like that. It's just part of their culture. First, someone has to immortalize my family's triumphs into an epic poem. Then, it must be told at their royal court before their king. This sort of custom is not too different from Karui oral traditions, but it's a tricky situation for me. I am no longer part of my tribe, so I have no family to immortalize in song. Tujin suggested that we could be family, but he was drunk at the time. I don't know what to make of the Kalguran king. I've only heard whispers, rumors.
Gossip usually isn't very reliable, but go on.
Well, they say he's a bit obsessed with Val artifacts. But something tells me this is quite a concern for the Kalgurans. I've noticed certain types of Val devices seem to up and disappear before being loaded onto ships headed for Kalgur.
Perhaps this king seeks something he ought not to have.
If you mention this, they will deny it. Just like they did when I asked. And just like I will deny ever telling you this. Where to? I told you I would take you anywhere, but I'm hesitant about this one. Nakanu might be the most dangerous island of them all because I was born there. They won't outright kill me for showing up, at least not in these more peaceful times. But if you insist, well, let me tell you, it is quite beautiful. I just won't be able to go ashore with you.
Will I be welcome there?
You won't be welcome inland, but you'll likely be allowed inside the front gate. Just be respectful. We made it.
G'day.
Yes?
Land ahoy. There you go. They're polite to me here, but I can tell they consider me an outsider now. It shouldn't be like this. Maybe one day things will be different. Just probably not what Tavakai leads the tribe.
Hey, fella! Over here! Hey-o! That's what you outsiders say, right? Thought I heard the clink of gold in your pocket. I'm Ruhaki. I'm an apprentice carver here on Nakamu, and I'd be keen to trade for some of that gold of yours. Well, just between you and I'm tired of Tavakai's teachings. I don't just need strength. I need a future. There isn't a single girl my age who'll marry a man with no prospects. Do you know of any? I know a quality fella who'll treat them like a queen. It's me. Keep it in mind, eh? Till next time.
Alamoana, Wayborn. I am Kaimana, yes. You are welcome here, but no further. beyond remains a sacred place to our people. By our way to pass through, a newcomer must sing our tribe's song of greeting. Yes. And I am quite sure that you do not know it.
I know a song or two, but not that one.
Though, perhaps you could be of some use, yes. I am working on a new elixir, another experiment, another concoction. Ha! But I'm looking for an ingredient, though it requires a little bravery to fetch. Travel to Whakapanu Island, seek a great shark, then see what you can acquire, and bring it back here. Then I'll see what I can do with it.
What do you need it for?
The blood fever. Tavakai insists we bring it to an end, yes. And that is my critical task. It is said the great shark of Whakapanu Island contains unique blood. I must at least try.
I will do what I can.
Hatsuko Makoro. When you're ready, please be on your way, yes. It is probably best that you're gone before Tavakai gets back. Goodbye.
No outsiders allowed.
Talamoana? Where to? That island has been shrouded in mist for generations, even since before the Vaal Empire. The tale told by our Hatungo goes, if the mists part and the island shows itself, you will be compelled to land on its shores. You'll claim to hear the voices or see the visions of loved ones, or of your gods, or whatever else is dear to you. If we go there, there's a real chance the ship will never return.
You're the best captain for the job. We'll make it back.
Well, what could possibly go wrong? Here we are.
Let's go. Watch your step, hey? We shouldn't be here. This place hates us. Can't you feel it? I keep seeing angry faces in the fog.
Protection!
Out of mana!
Mana.
I've no more room. This looks like part of a map, but where does it lead?
How can I be of aid? The more I consider it, the more I believe I've seen a depiction of the weapon. Especially now that I can study the piece in Doriani's possession.
A depiction? Where? The scraps I know, I learned from incredibly ancient ruins.
Yes. When I consulted the ancient being Calandra, she told me where to find the seed of corruption. She was cryptic, and said that it already belonged to me. That it always had. I can still only guess what she meant. In the ruins where the seed was sealed, I saw carvings on the wall. It was a message, left for anyone who might follow in the eons to come. A series of giant murals. The first was broken, but the second depicted the creation of the seed. The third mural portrayed the seed's destruction. At the time, I thought it was a warning. Now I see the weapon was depicted quite literally, being driven into the seed. It might not have been a warning. It might have been instructions.
This confirms my hypothesis. The weapon is the key to destroying the beast. We must find and reassemble it, no matter the cost.
I will do whatever it takes.
It is curious.
From what I have seen, I don't believe the weapon was broken apart. It was never fully completed at all. I have only ever seen it portrayed in pieces. The third mural, the one you saw, must have been an instruction. It is my belief that the creators of the weapon were interrupted.
Interrupted? How?
It's impossible to know for certain. They were wiped out thousands of years before my time. Do you have any notion?
I was too young to remember much. I was among the Asmeri when it happened. But they did tell stories. I recall tales of a great fire, a great wasting.
You were alive for that? The historical record, it's always been conjecture.
I remember fear. I remember sorrow. But the Asmeri had chosen their homes carefully. They were separatists. They rejected technology. And in the end, they were right. Do whatever it takes.
I must concur with the hooded one. Someone intentionally carved information meant to be discovered in the future. To do such a thing, they must have believed that their civilization might be endangered. However, the most important clues I found were done differently. Hand carvings. We found them in this region. The stones depicted pieces of the weapon being thrown into the sea.
Did someone want to get rid of it?
Their reasoning was unclear. But from what I saw, it was thrown not by soldiers, but by a woman, a scientist. And I have no idea who she was.
Get your King's March Chronicle today.
Hail!
In this
I've
edition,
forged a
all about
few
the finest
fineries.
newcomers in
I think I know someone who needs this. No harm done. Farewell.
So many ships lost, and still the Kalgurans come. I've nowhere to keep that. A rarity, and all mine. This fog only grows thicker. I should move quickly.
What have you learned?
This is my shop. Hail. Here's what I've got. I think I can find a buyer for that. I think I can find a buyer for that. Done. Have a good day.
Stop! Don't come near the circle.
Freya Hartlin? Is that you?
Yes, it is.
How long have you been trapped here?
Longer than I can fathom.
There must be a way to get you out of this.
My boy is lost somewhere on the island, and with him, our trove of raw verisium. It must be runesmithed into spikes. It is the only way to break the seal.
Captain Grisham Hartlin?
I also fear for his fate.
Well then, best we find him. Danig can help with the verisium. Now get your arse moving and look for the captain. I'll stay with Freya.
Please hurry. I feel I could die at any moment. Oh, Cadogan, preserve me.
Hey, don't name him.
You must forgive me. This has been a nightmare.
Oh, of course. I can't even imagine. What's it been now? 4 years? We thought you made it to Kalgur with your shipment.
We crashed upon these unseen shoals. Oh, how I've missed home. I long to walk once more under the sun in those softly waving fields.
Softly waving fields? What part of Midgard are you from again?
Oh, my head. Oh, it aches.
Of course. I can't imagine what being out here this long does to the mind. Please don't strain yourself.
Yes, I think I'll rest now.
Yes? I remember your boy, Freya. Worked for us for a long while. Captain Hartlin, a capable seafarer, well respected among his crew. Good drinker, too.
He's the apple of my eye.
Really? I thought you'd fallen out over the whole...
We're still family. And family is all that matters.
Aye, true enough.
I couldn't agree more.
You've been out here for so many years. How did you survive?
Shellfish, rainwater, and hope.
Remarkable.
I'll get you out of there. I give you my word.
Now you're talking.
There were times I almost gave up.
Please don't cry. We're here. Anytime.
Hello. All I remember is the horrible sound of our ship slamming against the rocks. I crawled through the sand and mist, beset by the cries of the dying. And when I opened my eyes, I was here, safe, but trapped.
You were kept safe in there.
Something about these Ka-Rui totems keeps the malice of the fog at bay.
You are sure the Verisium will break the binding?
Are you not familiar with the power of runes?
Verisium's the very foundation of Kalgur and runework. We call it truth metal. As they say, what is runed becomes reality.
A metal born of the very stars themselves.
Danig would know more of the details. But if a skilled smith imprints the rune for deadly on a sword, that sword becomes, well, deadlier.
A curious magic.
Magic? It's not magic. It's science.
Sounds like magic.
I know very little of the fog, other than its malice. It drew us in and led us to our doom.
It is known to wreak havoc on the mind. Mirages, whispers, lies. Every captain I know has reported strange sightings in the fog over the years. It's only gotten worse of late.
Something's wrong out there with the world. Something's happening. I have to get out of here.
What do you mean?
I just have to get out. It's been too long. Please, hurry back.
These ancestral totems are a menace that remain from ancient days. They gather a cursed fog, and we cannot stop them or break them. If you come to this place and have any idea how to destroy them, please do. Tavakai, chieftain of the Tukohama tribe.
None shall pass! Face me! Protection!
That noise! It's going to blow!
My satchel is full.
Greetings.
Get your King's March Chronicle today! In this issue, all about the strange newcomers in King's March.
Welcome. What can I do for you? Here's your gold. A fine piece of armor. Go make some legends.
You've been here a while, friend.
Hail. What can I do for you? I think I know someone who needs this. Go make some legends.
None may leave this accursed island.
Is this Freya's son?
Eternal pain!
None shall pass!
Discipline! Drowning sorrow!
Here it is, the metal Freya spoke of.
How can I advise you? Go.
Hot off the quill, Grisham Heartland confirmed dead.
Freya Heartland's still around and trapped on Journey's End? How strange. I believe I know the runes that could break that seal.
Strange things are all I see of late.
Reclast has always been full of surprises. So be it. I'll forge those spikes with haste. There we go. That should do it. Be careful out there.
I would study this metal, but I need to return to Freya.
Here's the gear I've got. I think I know someone who needs this. No survive.
You have the Verisium spikes? Quickly, impale these totems. Farewell.
Yes? Oh, shite! What's going on? Oh, we've been played, haven't we? I'm out of here.
This is all an illusion. Not Jalpa!
Long ago, the Ramako tribe imprisoned a being of great malice here. They maintained it as long as they could. And then, the Tukuhama tribe inherited this duty. It can take any form and deceive the mind. Do not listen to it. Everything it says is a lie. Tawakai, chieftain of the Tukuhama tribe.
We made it.
Ahoy.
Good day. What's this? A part of a map? Huh. Can't tell much from this alone. Let me know if you find more of it.
Quickly.
Welcome to the Forge. Let's equip you for the journey. Here's your gold. I should have trusted my instincts. I knew something was strange about that situation. I suppose this confirms the Heartlands are long dead.
My father taught me to help those in need. Lying is their dishonor, not ours.
Survive.
What can I do for you? Here for a deal? What are you interested in? Good day. Bye then.
I should have known something was off about all that. In my younger days, I'd never been fooled by such a charlatan.
We both were fooled. There was no way to know.
Aye, perhaps. Nonetheless, the fog is cleared and a Kalguran always pays up. As promised, this is for you. I should have known that wasn't Freya Heartland. Whatever it may have been, it gives me chills thinking about it, so I don't want to.
He was not a first one, but there was a deceiver among those that came after. A black crow. An ancient god of lies.
Tell it to the Skalds, will ya? I'd rather not know. Bugger off.
Why are you being so irate about this?
It's unnatural, like a bloody curse. You all just go about your days like nothing's wrong. Yet at any moment, some almighty being could appear and cause mayhem. Like I said, it's best not to even think about these gods of yours.
That won't stop the danger. They're very real.
Yeah. In the 20 years we've been here, I've seen shite that'd knock your boots off. You know how I get through it? I drink, not think. You should try it sometime. Now that there's a good man. He's led us through thick and thin. An aspiring dreamer and a cynical realist. He's a unique fellow.
What is it about him that inspires you?
His conviction, his passion. He could change the world, if he just believed he could. It's quite the worry. Not one of us sleeps right at night lately. It's just not like her to disappear this long.
How long has it been since you saw her?
We'd seen her a lot more recently, after certain folk made their way back to Calgur some years back. She's not one to be tied down to mortar and stone, mind you. But weeks without a word. No, that's not how Gwen.
I'll do my best to find her.
Please do. Now there's a true friend. Me and him have been on this campaign here in Rayclass since the start of this little venture, when it was but a lodge and a dream. Next thing you know, well, it all got away from us. And here we are, with a whole town somehow grown up around us.
Any regrets?
I'm just now realizing I haven't been on an expedition in 6 bloody years. Time really is a cruel master.
Maybe one day you and I could venture out together.
Stranger things have happened, I suppose. He's fairly new in town. I heard he had too many modern ideas for the chieftain's liking. He seems capable enough, and Makoru's taken a liking to him.
Who is the chieftain in these parts?
His name's Tarvakai. He's a bit of a hard-ass, a real warrior. And we do our very best not to cross him.
I'll keep that in mind.
Good luck with that. Makoru's got something to prove. Lucky for you, she's got the talent to back it up. You won't go wrong getting on that ship. She's been underestimated. By my people, and her own.
The Karui?
Aye, she's left them behind. But she's got her people's spirit. I'm fond of the Karui. They value honor and ancestral tales of bravery. Not just talk. For real. They live the way us Calgurans claim we do. They're wild. And free.
Why do the Karui underestimate Makoru?
Oh, you know how it is in times of change. The younger ones get ideas, and the older ones try to push them back toward tradition. The Karui passionately follow what they call the Way.
What do you make of the Way?
Well, I don't know all the ins and outs of it, but it's a kind of code of honor.
And Makoru rejects the way of her tribe.
Reject is a strong word. You'd have to ask her. She forges her own path. Kind of like we did coming here, to Rayclast. I admire that. Why are you asking? Who sent you? Bugger off!
No one sent me. Why do you fear him?
None of your business. Move on. Anytime.
You are the one who did this. I expected more of you, Kurimo. Get over here! What possessed you to break our ancestral binding? You have released Takaru, the Deceiver! Now he's free to wreak havoc on Rayclast once more. I should take your head where you stand.
You will do no such thing! How were we to know? Even I knew nothing of that prison or what was held there.
It was the concern of chieftains and the Hatsungo, not those who reject the way.
So, you must be the local chieftain?
Yes, I am Tavakai, chieftain of the Tsukuhama tribe. These waters belong to the Karui. You, along with the Kalgurans, are our guests, and your welcome is already wearing thin.
The Deceiver fooled us. There was no way to know.
You should have been wary. And if you weren't trespassing on our shores, it would never have happened. Consider this your first and last warning. He showed promise when he arrived on our shores. I saw the warrior within, but I will never forgive him for allowing the hunt of our sacred whale.
Danik has spoken to me of this. He tried to stop it, but he was too late. He regrets that it ever took place.
I did not know that. Either way, the Kalguran monster that is King's March is too large for any one man to fully control. Kanu was always headstrong, loud and disrespectful, all the makings of a great warrior. He threw it all away to work for the Kalgurans. We have lost many to foreign causes. That's why Ngakanu is now off-limits to outsiders.
Ah, I understand now.
Yes, I expected you would. We cannot afford to lose more of our young to these dangerous ideas. It is disappointing to see our young abandoning the way and becoming what? Work hands? For the Kalgurans? It is ridiculous! She could be so much more!
She will make a name for herself in her own way.
Ugh. The first Karui captain of some outsider's fleet. Is there really honor in that? I doubt it. Kanu rejected us to be a lowly first mate, as they call it. I know his father. He is deeply ashamed. The youth these days are more foolish than ever. Tsukuhama tasked his tribe, my tribe, with keeping that deceiver in his prison. Our sacred duty kept us in this region, even though we longed for the sea. But it is good that we stayed.
Why was he not guarded further?
That binding had stood the test of time. We tried posting warriors to keep watch over the prison. He'd drive them mad. They'd throw themselves into the sea. Instead, we allowed his fog to wreak its havoc, and in turn, keep him hidden. Besides, I had no idea Kalguran runes could undo our ancestral binding. Yet another reason for us to not get along.
It was an unfortunate series of mistakes.
For untold generations, he slept soundly in that prison. But the deceiver woke from his slumber 20 years ago and has been causing more and more problems ever since. The fog, crashing ships, foul dreams, cursed voices. Even one of our elders fell for his lies and went missing. But it will be much worse now that the deceiver is free, thanks to you. Yes, you are all guests here on these waters. Waters that have belonged to us since the beginning of time. Our way is our identity. It is beyond life and death. The way gave us the strength to endure all the horrors of Rayclast. Corruption, disease, slavers. Ugh, never again.
I understand. As a child, my back was branded by foul hands. Some of my earliest memories are of pain. I vowed never to be weak again.
Then my words are not wasted on you. Now, it is your choice, and you choose to be strong. Strength is the key. And yet here we are. Slowly but surely, outsiders forsake us. The Val, the Eternal Empire, and now, the Kalgurans. I thought their leader Danik was true of heart, until he allowed the harvest of our sacred whale, and it was all downhill from there. 20 years ago, we allowed only 4 Kalgurans to stay here, and now look at this place. It began with our remote tribes. They would disappear from their islands, gone without a trace. For generations, the Eternal Empire and the bastards of Oriath raided the weakest of our people and took them as slaves. But where are those slavers now? Dead and gone.
Good riddance.
Long may they burn. Now we must rise stronger than ever. We will not stray again from the old way, the true way, the way that carried us through history. We must be strong for the world to see, so that we are the masters of our own destiny. Long ago, Tsukuhama put axes in our hands and taught us to fight. That is the most important lesson of our way. We were nothing before we were given strength.
Tokuhama seems to have taught you well.
Had we been united in our strength, perhaps history would have told a different tale. Now, the tribes must stand together and put the Karui first. We will always have neighbors, but they must acknowledge our strength, and one way or another, they shall. Behave yourself.
What's good?
The boss? You mean Makoru?
That's right. Makoru's the boss. But more than that, she's a role model. A true leader. She showed the Kalgorans what the Karui have to offer. And honestly, I'm just lucky to be following in her footsteps.
All right, all right. You know flattery doesn't work on me, Kanu.
It is simply the truth.
Keeping an entire crew sober and on their toes is no small feat.
The Karui have no ships like the Aurora May. Our vessels are meant to travel between islands or to fish. But the Aurora May? Woo! She feels like she could take us to the end of the world.
She might have to.
I'm just happy to live in times like these. I think about it sometimes, you know? What a day to be alive. To breathe in the air, feel the sun. Could be a lot worse. When the Kalgorans showed up, it brought a lot of tension to the tribes. Also brought doubt among the outer islands. My family left the Tasoleo tribe when I was only a boy. They then joined the Tokuhama tribe. My parents found hope in their message of strength.
Did you?
Well, look, I don't reject the way. It just feels different to me. Late at night, out on the sea, I can still feel what our old tribe called the flow. It's real. It's powerful.
The flow. Is that similar to the way?
Oh, it's hard to put into words. All I know is Tavakai's version of the way is definitely not something I can flow with. Tavakai doesn't trust outsiders. He wants to drive the Karui further away into isolation. And that doesn't feel right to me. It feels backwards. We should at least hear new ideas out. See what they can offer us. All good.
Talamoana.
Friend, I have urgent news for you. Time is short and the unmaking of the world is nigh. Please, listen to what I have to say.
Get on with it.
I am pleased to meet you. I am Lorandis, a missionary of the Twilight Order. But I am here to warn you. The end of days approaches. Something evil has awoken on Rayclast. You have faced it, have you not? I can see it in your eyes. You have faced the wickedness in the hearts of men.
Wickedness is all around us. It cannot be avoided.
They seek to conquer us, to rule us. We must act. We must fight back. Do you hear that, Kalgurans? Here is one who will join us in the fight. We will save this world together.
Will you stop that? I've not yet joined any fight of yours.
Utopia is a dream, but Rayclast is a nightmare. Let us choose which we live in, yes? We do not despise the Kalgurans. We merely consider them lucky fools. In their faraway land, they have no concept of the problems we face here, so they do not take our struggle seriously.
What of the Kalgurans here? They seem honorable.
Kalgurans are not like us. They stand apart. Their souls are clean. No divinity, no corruption. Rayclast has gods capable of horrors beyond comprehension, yet their sole fear looms largest. Their aging tyrant king. Absurd.
None of them talk about their king. Do you know something?
The Kalguran king seeks Val artifacts. I know not why, but the reason must be sordid. The Val destroyed themselves. We will not make the same mistake. Utopia is not possible, while wickedness in the hearts of men can be rewarded so extravagantly. Our Savior will bring about that utopia, and in it, you shall be free. We all shall be free! There will be none to rule you, none to tell you how to live.
It is already the case. I am my own man.
Please understand. It will be a glorious thing to behold. The struggle for freedom from tyranny will finally be over. Our savior is a mere mortal, like you or I, only better. The savior is being raised free from the corruption of wickedness. This is the key to our success. If you wish to know more, you should visit our enclave on Erastus. It is not too far from here.
That alone must cause Tavakai great concern.
It will all be clear to the chieftain in time. So, will you pledge yourself to the Twilight Order?
What does success look like to the Order?
No more pain. No more suffering. No more horrors upon the world. A fresh start. A time we can be proud of. Rayclast is beleaguered by the most detestable of creations. Unnatural creations. Creations that manipulate our existence. Their time must come to an end.
Do you mean gods?
The gods must never come back, and divinity must forever return to its dormancy within whatever void it sprung from. Our savior is almost ready. He will remake the world, a world free of divinity, and thus a world free of corruption.
And how will the savior achieve this?
Utopia will not remember these gods. They will have no name there. They will never be, nor will they ever have been. Praise be in Utopia's name. Praise be upon the Savior. Now, are you ready to take the pledge? We are an order of true believers, dedicated to the salvation of humanity. To that end, we have given everything, and will continue to give of ourselves until Rayclast is saved.
You make a good sales pitch, but what is the catch?
Friend, we are on the same side. Surely you will pledge yourself to aid in the cause. You are interested, yes? I knew it. Visit Erastus when you are sure you are ready. For the Savior.
Talamoana? Where to? The first thing that grinning lot of fools did when they got here was build their enclave. The Twilight Order, they call themselves. Spend most of their time brainwashing anyone who will listen. And they've even got a decent chunk of Karui converted to their cause, whatever it may be. Bigger chunk of us can't stand them, though, myself included.
As long as they cause no harm, I wouldn't worry.
I just think it's a dangerous game they're playing. Religion always is. I suppose we can visit them if you like, but I doubt it'll be very helpful. Lower the anchor.
They're nice here. They'll feed you, give you a bed for the night, and there's always a listening ear. Taken them up on it a couple times myself when I had nowhere else to go. How can I help?
A new world away.
Friendly sorts, this Twilight Order, or so they seem.
May the Savior guide you.
Welcome to Erastus, friend. Praise those who seek Utopia. I am Servitor Marius. I'm pleased to tell you, the Twilight Order opens its arms to all. However, only those who pledge to our cause are welcome within this hall. Are you seeking answers, strong one?
Aren't we all?
Indeed. And here you shall find them. Join us. Pledge yourself to a new tomorrow. You bear an odd mix of tattoos. A few Karui, most Ezomite, one or two Oriathan slave marks. What is your tale, I wonder?
I wish I knew. I was found on the shores of Ogden by my father.
Ah, well, there were many shipwrecks and tragedies when Oriath fell. It's possible your ancestry is lost to time. Supposedly, the Karui can speak to their ancestors. Perhaps you should ask them.
I might just do that, if they'll listen.
Yes! The pledge is something we take very seriously. It is a commitment. A commitment to yourself and to Utopia. All we ask is that you join us wholeheartedly, without fear. Doubt is natural, and we will answer all your questions, leaving only pure determination toward the betterment of the world.
I will listen, but I cannot promise more than that.
You need not decide immediately, of course. Dine with us. Come to know us. We always say, you arrive a stranger on Erastus, but remain as a friend. The pledge can come later. For now, how about tithing? Tithing is a noble action indeed. Your support would be much appreciated.
What would I be supporting with this tithe?
We will gladly educate you about our cause. You should seek the counsel of our missionary, Lorandis, once more. He can speak to the details of our plight better than I. I can take your pledge or a tithing. No more, no less.
I'd just like to hear you speak more about this place.
A servitor knows his place. Utopia awaits. Go well. Tomorrow awaits.
Heavily armed for such peaceful hosts.
May the Savior guide you.
Talamoa, where to?
Greetings. Ah, so you've met Servitor Marius, a diligent shepherd of tomorrow.
He was not very forthcoming about what you believe in.
Oh, we just have very particular roles, you see. He is a servitor, he tends to the congregation. Quite an important task. I am a missionary. My role is to spread word to those willing to hear about the new tomorrow.
So you keep close watch over the story.
Don't worry, friend. It all becomes clearer the closer you get. With a large operation such as ours, defined roles are an important part of achieving success. So many moving parts the world over. It is freeing knowing your place in it all. I am very pleased you are showing such interest in our efforts. You are interested, yes? For the Savior.
challenger returns. Random chance must dictate you win occasionally. Speak. May the dead speak their final piece. Challenger, prove yourself worthy of chaos.
None shall pass!
Don't get overconfident just because you beat the first rule. So brave, so naive. Don't give up so early. this.
Protection! Protection!
This is just a warm-up. Your reach exceeds your grasp.
Barul, lend me your might
against this magnificent.
against those graced by the first ones.
Greetings.
Hail.
Fresh tidings.
I don't think we're going to find ourselves in open warfare, but Tavakai has recently slowed trade and restricted us to the docks at their settlement. That whale incident certainly didn't help.
What whale incident?
Our king commanded one of our vessels to hunt and harvest meat from a sacred whale, knowing full well what it meant to the Karui. By the time I found out, I was already too late. Tavakai hasn't spoken to me since. Our trade with the Karui fluctuates. There are so many tribes with different beliefs and different propensities. Some days we're all profiting. Other days, they're raiding our shipping lanes.
Shameful behavior.
The Tukahama tribe, the largest in the region, welcomed us at first. We got along very well. Too well. When some of their younger members became interested in Kingsmarch, their chieftain, Tavakai, began to see us a little differently. Let's equip you for the journey. I'll melt it down. Find a use. Survive.
Quickly. I am glad the Tukohama tribe still thrives. In the early days, Tukohama was a good man.
You knew him?
Yes, and I also helped kill him too, much to my regret.
It's true then? The tales of the Godslayer in decades past?
Yes, at the time there was no other way. There is one consolation. His spark was not lost. Time is short.
Need something? I've forged a few fineries. I'll melt it down. Find a use. Survive.
What can I do for you? Here for a deal? Business has been on the rise ever since he took up residence outside my shop. People duck in here to seek refuge from him, and I make a sale while they hide. It's a win for everybody. What are you interested in? Good day. Have a good day.
Hello.
What do you want?
Good day. Where to? We made it. Kalamoana. Where to? That's less an island and more an active volcano. There's a swarm of deadly little things that make their home in the warrens further inland. We call them the kinfolk.
They don't sound too bad.
They're feisty little buggers. They'll swarm you and eat the flesh off your bones while you're still screaming.
I stand corrected.
It's really their tyrant I'm worried about. Reports say he's getting bigger and bigger every time he's spotted. But sure, we can take you there, I guess.
As you wish. What's your step? Be wary here. The kinfolk are a bit crazed lately. They used to be nothing more than a nuisance. But now that volcano rumbles like it's hungry, and you can see them carting sulfite down there non-stop. The mountain must be alive. And oh boy, it's got an appetite.
You have no honor.
They are mining this substance? For what purpose?
None shall pass!
Kinfolk, now I see why.
Feel my wrath! Protection!
This poor man. There is little honor in such a death. My satchel is full.
can I...
Hear ye! Fresh tidings! The newcomer fixed the fog.
Hail.
But at
What can I do for you? I think I know someone who needs this. Deal. Perhaps
Farewell.
next.
None shall pass!
This doesn't look good.
Without your beast.
Such cruelty to cage beasts like this.
No, I only meant to free you. Out of
Another prison of the kinfolk's making.
Protection!
Order the first ones. You are free now. A just reward. This mine appears man-made.
My Voltaxic canaries. How is it that you're running scared of this blind beastie? It can't even bloody see. They're whispering in the dark, every moment now, licking at our fear, tasting our sweat. We need more sulfite. Here we all are, lying about, sick as dogs, evil closing in around us. Get that sulfite, no matter what it takes. This green lot won't stand in our way, not with all we've got down here. Give it time, my sweethearts, give it time. Your master, Nico.
My satchel is full.
How can I?
Hey ye! Fresh tidings. The newcomer fixed the fog.
Well met. What can I do for you? I think I know someone who needs this. A fine piece of armor. Farewell.
Take your time. welcome. Let's deal. Good day. Welcome. Here for a... What do you intro? I'll gladly take that off. Day.
This heat. How do they survive down here? Mountain rises to meet you. No mana. Outnumbered, but never outmatched.
None shall pass! None shall pass!
I was born to craft.
Protection!
No mana. No mana.
None shall pass!
I've nowhere to keep that.
What have you learned?
Hear ye, hear ye! Fresh tidings! The newcomer fixed the fog, but at what cost?
Hail. What can I do for... Here's your gold. Here's your gold. I'll melt it down. Find a use. There's more where survive.
My satchel is full.
What have you...
Well met. Here's the gear I've got. Here's your gold. Go make some legends.
Protection! Protection! Stinking vermin! No mana!
I've no more room.
How can I?
Hear ye! Fresh tidings! The newcomer fixed the fog.
Well met. What can I do for you? I'll melt it down. Find a use. Already survive. Welcome. Here's the gear deal. Survive. Welcome to the... Here is the gear I've got. Go make some legends.
None shall pass!
I've seen kinfolk kill for scrap. Their true colors at last.
Save me from this bloody brute, will you?
I bring your reckoning.
Look out!
He's eating the sulfite. Need mana.
Talakura!
No mana.
Talamoana. Oh, you're one of us, but from somewhere else.
Yes, born Karui. Traded as property, then left to the tide to wash ashore, and finally raised an Ezemite.
You have lived many lives. Hard though, it is true. But now, your skin is thicker than most.
Some scars never heal.
Well, on this day, by your actions, you have honored an elder of the Tukohama tribe. My name is Martiki, and I owe you a debt of thanks.
You need not thank me, Martiki. I'm just glad I got here in time to help you.
Humble, too. Well, I shall thank you. I would honor you in the best way I can. I offer you the blessing of our ancestors. They know the true merit of a warrior. Let us return to your ship. I will show you the way to our most sacred place, the Eye of Hinekora. From there, I will speak for you to enter our halls of the dead. You will be tested, but also rewarded. Talakura.
Greetings.
Hear ye, hear ye! Fresh tidings! The newcomer fixed the fog.
Welcome to the fort. Let's equip you for the journey deal. No harm.
Make it quick.
Ah, Makoru. It is good to see you.
Martiki, you're alive. I'd heard you were missing.
Yes. They told me I was too old to keep taking out my canoe. Maybe they were right.
From canoe to a cage. What happened out there?
It is quite the tale. And I was weak, I admit. When the fog swept over the water, I should have known what I saw wasn't real. But there she was, Myra Kana. Sweet and strong as the day we met. She plowed on through the fog, and I chased her like she was alive. Like we were young again. Then, crash! Next thing I know, I'm wet as anything and cooped up in that bloody cage.
Good thing our patron here got there when they did.
Yes, and about that. There is the small matter of what I've promised our hero here.
Why do I get the feeling this involves me?
Show me your map, Makoru. There is a place I want to take our friend, when they have the time. Yes, there it is. The Eye of Hinekora. Gateway to the Halls of the Dead.
You want to take them to the Karui's most sacred place. Were you hit on the head?
Trust me, my hero here is special. They deserve a chance to prove themselves to our ancestors.
Tavakai will lose his mind if he finds out about this.
Ah, well, perhaps in this case it's best for him to only hear what he needs to hear.
All right, but after this I'm taking you back to Nakano.
Yes, yes, that's fine. Talakura.
Good day. Now we're getting somewhere. We've got half a map. See if you can find more scraps. Where to? Lower the anchor. Good day. Where to? For generations, the Isle of Shrikes was used for a coming-of-age trial for several tribes. Young Karui tried to sneak onto the rocks, climb the cliffs, and take the eggs of the shrikes that nest there. The eggs are a valuable delicacy that many Karui would pay through the nose for. In recent years, though, the trial became far more deadly. The things that nest there, they are vile things.
I wish I'd had the chance to run the trial in my youth.
You don't have to run some trial to be Karui. Blood is blood. It's not really the type of island outsiders should be trespassing on. But let's do it anyway.
Ahoy! We've arrived. I left Nakanu before I was even old enough to run the Isle of Shrikes. Because of that, in the eyes of the Karui, I'm not a man. I didn't pass the test. It's a ridiculous tradition. And I know a few ladies who can vouch for my manhood.
You are not yet a warrior, but soon you will be. Climb these cliffs and collect one shrike egg. If you feel you cannot go on, turn back. You can always try again next season. We seek to build wisdom and strength, not to destroy you. A corpse does your tribe no good. No matter what you choose to do, return with a grand tale of what you faced. Tavakai, chieftain of the Tukuhama tribe.
Protection!
What drives my people to collect these eggs? My ancestors hunted here. Now, so do I.
Immersion! Out of mana! Sakawal would never allow such a creature in his skies. What is it doing? Ugh. Perhaps now the Karui can visit this place once more.
This piece of the weapon, it has writing on it.
The first example of precursor writing I've ever seen.
I recognize some of these symbols.
What? How?
When I was very young, but a boy and still mortal. Such a faded memory. I was in her lap, and symbols like these decorated a vivid book. I can almost hear her saying the words, what they mean.
Who was this person?
I'm not sure. I have to think on it. I have to try to remember.
Then we must find the other pieces. We need more information.
Now, we must find the others. Make haste. Greetings.
Freshly inked. Serious artifact found.
Hail. Here's the gear I've got. I think I know someone who needs this. survive.
Flame of the Forge!
Welcome. Here for a deal? The finest available. Oh, I'll gladly take that off your hands. Pleasure doing business with you. All right. Good day. Have a good day. What can I do? Hail. Impeccable. Oh, I'll gladly take that off your hands. Good day. Have a good day. Fancy a different colour? I can make it happen. What can I do for you? Here for a deal? Good day. The finest. It's always nice doing business. Do come again.
Hail. Till next time.
What can I do for Hail? Good day. Have a good day. What can I do? Let's dig. Here's what I've got. I think I can find a Good day. Come back anytime. What can I do for you?
Hail. Keep it up.
Welcome. Here for a deal? Done. Until next time.
Yes? Keep it up. Aye. Rumour has it you're looking for objects of grand importance. Should we be concerned?
It concerns the entire world. But what of these rumors?
Nothing's a secret around here for long, see? At least not to me. Just be careful. That's all I ask. Well, you met the chieftain. How was it?
He's strong. There is no doubt about it.
To be sure. I've two minds about him, though. On one hand, he's fostering tradition, allowing it to thrive. Yet on the other, well, he can be a bit much.
Balancing your convictions is never easy.
You're telling me. Keep it up.
Hello.
What can I do for you? Here for a deal? Done. Bye then.
Welcome. Let's equip you for the journey. Perhaps go make some legends.
Ahoy! Till next time.
What can I do? Let's deal. Fair enough. Come back anytime.
Hail. Keep it up.
What can I here for a deal? Good day. Do come again.
Make it quick. Well then, what is it that brings you here? You've clearly made yourself at home on our waters.
I seek pieces of an ancient weapon against corruption.
Our islands have become more and more sickened of late. Those who stray fall ill with the blood fever and are cast out to die alone. My Hotungo worries that the beast has returned to the world once more.
It has. That's why we need the weapon. To drain and remove corruption.
This weapon, it sounds like it could cure the blood fever. We believe it is caused by corruption contaminating our very blood, so removing it may heal that sickness. A powerful weapon indeed. I suppose I can allow you to continue your search. For now, we will not interfere with your passage on our waters, but you best remain respectful. Remember, you are a guest.
How can I help? So what is this thing you found? Seems only fair to ask, since we're doing all the hard work sailing you around.
It is one piece of an ancient weapon. It may allow us to slay the beast and put an end to corruption.
Slay the who and then what?
It could save the world.
Ah, how interesting. I guess. So we're risking our necks for some old collector's item, eh?
It's more than that. It could be our only way to fight back.
Could be. So it's uncertain. Ah, well, either way, we're doing our part. Let's see what happens. Tassalio guide you.
Talamoana. That's most of the map now, but I can't quite make out the destination. We need one more piece. Are you telling me there may be another cataclysm? You should have told me sooner. If this weapon can truly save us all, we'll do whatever it takes to aid you.
You're doing a fine job as it is.
I won't fail. Maybe this is my chance to prove myself. Where to? Whakapanu is one of the most beautiful islands in Ngā Makanui. A tropical paradise. Some time ago, I heard that a Karui tribe decided to land and settle there. Maybe it would be worth asking if they've seen any sign of what you're looking for.
I look forward to meeting more Karui tribes.
I also look forward to meeting some Karui who don't know me. Land ahoy!
Land ahoy. We've arrived. This island looks nice, beautiful even. But they say anyone who settles here goes missing. The thing is, I spent a week on this beach a couple summers ago. I didn't see a damn thing. I did drink pretty heavily though. Nah, rumors and tales, you'll be fine.
Rot with the fish! Protection! Mana! Need mana! No mana. None shall pass!
What happened here? Where have the people gone?
We reached these shores under the first full moon. Tasaleo made the sea here rich beyond measure. We slept deeply and knew nothing of the dangers of this place. Tafor offered us living wood, and Valakor was kind. We sang for the bounty of our new home, and to Ramakor, and to the beautiful Arohongui as she watched from Lanihua's palace in the sky. We found abandoned homes. Others lived here before us. This was a sign that we had chosen well. We didn't see the statues until much later.
Another settlement destroyed. Something is very wrong here.
On the nights of the full moon, one among us vanished. When the second month passed, and another of our number vanished on the full moon, concern began to arise. The statues, Karui men and women running and screaming, terrified. They are crying out, silent, unmoving, about some danger behind me. I'm fearful, but when I turn, there is nothing there.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Quickly.
Freshly inked. Various artifact found.
Welcome to the Here's the gear I've... Deal. Farewell.
Welcome. Let's deal. Fair enough. What can I do for? Hail. Impeccable. Good day.
I chased them through the jungle, begging them to stop. A cave opened, one that I had never seen before, and everyone I had ever known descended into it with joy. Evil lurked in the darkness, fleshy mouths open and shaking, awaiting a feast. That close, I could feel it in my body. They must have been singing, and only I could not hear it. So I stabbed one. I fled farther and faster than most, eventually stumbling upon this third camp, even older than the last. This is a place of death. Old tribes have settled this island before us, and they never left. Some of us survived that night, but another is coming, as Arohongui waxes full once more.
These map pieces fit together. Now to see where it leads.
Protection!
Out of mana.
Become dead!
The island bears its claws.
Rug on the tide, foul one!
Quickly.
Well met. I've forged a... I think I know someone who needs this. I think I know someone who needs this. Here's your gold. Go make some legends.
Welcome. Here for a deal. Fair enough. Bye then.
Flame of the Forge!
Welcome. Let's deal. Done. Bye then. Here for a deal. Here's what the Fair enough.
The size of that fin. At least it can't reach me up here.
Of course!
What next? Kaimana will want to see this.
How can I...
Well met. Here's the gear I've got. I'll melt it down. Find a use. No,
farewell.
What can I do for you? Let's deal. Fair enough. Bye then. Welcome. Let's do. What are you interested in? The marvel of commerce. Done. Come back anytime.
Land ahoy!
As you wish. Watch your step.
Wait, what do you have there? Is that a fin from Vakabanu Island?
You recognize it? Could it be useful?
Blazing Valakor! I don't believe it! I was seeking something from that beast for my next elixir. I am experimenting day in, day out, yes, trying to find a cure.
A cure?
Why, the blood fever, of course. It has been the death of many of our people of late. I am under Tavakai's order to cure it. Quite the task, hmm? Please, let me have it. I have something for you in return. Though you have done me a great deed, perhaps don't stay too long? Tavakai can get a bit upset with unexpected guests. Ngā Makanui is all around us. The waters, the way, the Karui. Ngā Kanu is our home, but Ngā Makanui is our heart, yes?
So Namakanui is not a place?
We are nomadic, usually. We've tarried too long in this place. Ngā Makanui is wherever the Ngā Kuramakoi currently call home.
We guard and protect the land, and it provides for us in return. We defend it with blood and axe. We cull that which should not be, that which corrupts. Then we travel on. Eventually, another tribe will arrive, finding it unspoiled. We do this so that when we move on, we too will find bounty waiting for us.
Yes, that is a beautiful aspect of the way. Seen like this, the tribes are one. Why do you speak of Kitava here? It was our Tukohama that gave him his scars.
Those cultists that massacred Oriath were no Ngā Kuramakoi. They were undesirables.
You hold no connection to them.
The cult of Kitava grew like a tumor when we allowed our culture to weaken. Kitava would have consumed the world. Had I been of age, I would have slain him myself. Let them all rot, forgotten.
Yes, it plagues us more and more of late. Starts with a fever. Progresses to boils rising from under the skin. Then, madness, rage.
It is heartbreaking, watching so many loved ones ripped apart, sent away to die alone.
Why are they sent away?
We have no choice. Let one stay, their family falls. Let the family stay, well, no more tribe. Yes.
The blood fever must end, no matter what it takes.
Goodbye.
Well, it seems I owe you a debt of thanks. Old Martiki here says you were quite the hero.
It was a fight I won't soon forget. Tukohama himself would delight at what I saw you do back there.
The waters knew Martiki was alive, yes. I told you, Tavakai. Keep looking, I said. The old coot still breathes.
Hey, now. I may be old, but I am wise.
I'm pleased to have returned your wisdom to where it belongs.
For your good deed, I will allow you to come and go from the sacred hall as you please, but no further inland. The heart of the Tukohama tribe is for our people only. You have my thanks.
What do you make of this Twilight Order?
Bah! The very name Arastas sets my teeth on edge. That is not our name for those ancient shores. The Twilight Order has been there in some form for a very long time. There are sacred burial sites deep within the island, but they are not Karui. Other than that, we know very little about them.
Yes, but we know enough to be concerned. Unlike the Kalgurans, the Order actively recruits any that will listen. Listen long enough, and you may pledge just to shut them up. Once you're recruited, you say goodbye to your old life. Goodbye to your family, goodbye to yourself. It is worrisome, yes.
We have lost many of our youth to their cause. They promise a new future, a new world, but we do not know how they plan to achieve it. There is more to uncover about their motives.
Put simply, they may soon know the meaning of the true way. I will not console another mother, sister, or child who has lost their loved one to those wretched fools, never to hear from them again.
Have you tried speaking with them?
The head of the sea serpent is hard to find in stormy seas. Their hierarchy is confusing. Titles upon titles. It reeks of a militant structure, no matter how they try to make it look.
The swords give a hint or two?
We've tried talking. I'm done with it.
Not just Tavakai. I also tried, yes.
And me too. All I got out of it was about half a day of listening to nonsense that went in one ear and out the other. I think they might not even know what they're going on about. They do make a good mead, though.
Of course we know of the beast. Every culture on Rayclass knows of the beast. It kept the gods asleep, the Karu in his slumber. But the corruption, the blood fever, this price is too heavy to pay.
Divinity and corruption, yes. Both unnatural curses upon the world. Think about how simple things would be without them. But a mystic knows what's simple isn't always true.
There is always something to cause suffering in the world, good intentions or not. Until the day bloodlust overtakes us, we shall try our best to maintain balance.
What bloodlust do you speak of?
The tribes all have their own end-of-time stories. Ours follows the one true Ngakura Makoi. Through no fault of their own, this warrior will inspire the entire world to war. A war to end all. And the Ngakura Makoi will fall in that war.
Yes, and his corpse shall be where the seed of a new day is sown. A time when all can be strong.
Wait, you think this person is Tavakai?
Who is to say? It is not my place to know or to guess. I do not even really care. If I am, so be it. If not, I will still do what is right for my people, whatever that may be. We gather from time to time, not as often as we should, but it usually always becomes some sort of altercation. Some of us just have very different ideas.
It is our differences that make us stronger.
Perhaps, but there must be someone who carries the truth.
How do you know that your version of the way is true?
A good question. I appealed to Tukuhama, to all the ancestors. I asked them for guidance. Tukuhama heard me. His presence rumbled the very earth, and my axe, it began to glow against the night, filled with his strength. It was a reminder of what he taught us so long ago.
We have not known the ancestors to reveal their will to us in such a way for a very long time. Tavakai is our true Ngakura Makoi. Where he leads, we will follow without question. It is only a matter of time before the other tribes recognize his strength.
As you know, the word represents a fighter of fierce conviction. Someone who truly embodies the way. A fighter who, when called upon, would give it all to honor the way or die trying.
How can you know someone truly is a Ngakura Makoi?
Our ancestors were all Ngakura Makoi in their own way while they were alive. It is what made them special. You can feel it radiate from the person. An aura, a truth.
Yes, and we believe the ancestors choose their fighter. They bless them with passion for the tribe. And we are blessed to have Tavakai, even if he may be a little headstrong at times.
Kaimana.
Ati, said with love, my chieftain.
It is a beautiful place. I envy this sense of timeless belonging.
Listen to me now. You may come here from distant shores, but you are still connected to us. The tribes all have their own songs, their own tastes, their own way. But we are all Karui. We are bound beyond what we see, beyond who we think we are. And I am proud to know you.
I am touched. Thank you.
Go then.
How can I help you? It was wonderful to see Makoru and Kanu again. It has been some time.
What keeps them away?
We don't stop them.
That's right. We don't. It is their choice not to come.
But that is not the whole story, They left the tribe. They bear that burden. They know where your heart is, Tavakai.
Yes. Though they know they can come, it does not mean they feel they can.
It is still their choice. And they have made it.
Yes, they have. For now.
How does one become an elder?
Becoming an elder. Good question.
It simply requires being old and not dead yet.
Oh, come now, Kaimana. A bit of wisdom as well.
Yes, I have plenty of all that.
I am just making fun, yes? Matsiki became an elder during the worst plague of blood fever these shores have ever seen. He gave himself, all of himself, without a care, yes. I still don't know how he survived, but many would not have, had he not been so brave and, well, so wise.
You honor me, Kaimana.
Yes, deserved.
Farewell.
Nalamoana, I knew I liked you. Thank you for saving Matsiki. He's my favorite elder. He never punished me. Not that I ever did anything wrong. You know what? I think I could even budge on some of my prices. Just for you, though. Made some of these myself. Bye then.
Protection! Rock with the fish! A trap! You are no warrior!
No fancy for me, but Rog may want it.
power!
My satchel is full.
Quickly.
Freshly inked. Mysterious artifact found.
Hail. What can I do for deal? Go make some legends.
Welcome. Oh my, what's that there? It's beautiful.
It's a pearl. I found it in a clam.
Oh, that's not just any pearl. I've an idea. I know I've got something around here that'll fit that nicely.
Skilled work, my friend.
Consider this kindness in the future, friend. Done. Bye then. What can I do for you? Here for a deal? Fair enough. Have a good day. What can I do? Let's dig. What are you interested in? The marvel of commerce. Fair enough. Have a good day.
Protection! Back to the deep!
These aren't statues. They're people.
Have you come to join, my beloved?
You will join them! You fed on my kin! Now choke on their fury!
Suffer together!
resist the urge to look.
This piece has writing too. I have some sense of the meaning.
Give me everything you recall, no matter how insignificant. We must try to translate them.
What does it mean to you? Do you remember?
As a child, I was sent to live among the Asmeri with my brother and sister. But before that, I lived somewhere else. Somewhere with great works of stone and metal and glass. And a kind, smiling face. A woman's face. I haven't thought about this in thousands of years. It's a mortal memory, faded to static.
Don't get distracted. Keep the thought in your mind. You must find the last piece. Now go. We will work on this.
Look for the last piece. What have you learned? Time is short. Make haste.
Need something? What can I do? I think I know someone who needs this. Here's your gold. Go make some legends.
What can I do for you? Hail. Fair enough. I then.
Look at that! We've got the whole map now. Shall we see where it leads? Where to? I don't know what awaits us there, but that's where the map leads. We can check it out, if you think this supposed treasure could help us.
Who knows what we might find?
Just let me know and we can be on our way. Lower the anchor.
This is where the map leads. But is the treasure still here?
I'm on it. There you go. I used to dream about exploring, finding buried treasure, still do. but I'll wait in the boat for this one.
Kalguran craft. Danig ought to see this.
What do we have here?
I hoped you could tell me.
Makeshift lodgings, markers. Yes, this looks like Gwennon's handiwork. She is still pursuing our grand quest after all. But she didn't finish what she started here. How odd.
What stopped her?
I'm sure she had her reasons to cut and run. There's all manner of monstrosities out here. In any case, it seems she left us some clues as to what's in the area. When you're ready, let's see what we can unearth. Place the first explosive, and we'll get started. Farewell. All done. Now the fun part. Please note, this usually...
None shall pass! Crumble!
Now I see why they need a warrior.
You made that look easy, dare I say. You're well on your way to being a qualified archaeologist at this rate.
Seems a risky occupation.
Well, I hope the bounty was worth the risk. I must say, it usually is. I'll stay behind and see if I can find any clues as to where Gwennen went off to. See you back in Kingsmarch. Survive.
A rarity, and all mine. I've nowhere to keep that. My satchel is full.
What have you learned? Time is short. Make haste.
Mysterious artifact found.
Hail. Let's equip you for the journey. Here's your gold. Go make some legends.
Welcome. Hail. Fair enough. Bye then. What can I do? Hail. It's always nice.
None shall pass!
I've nowhere to keep that.
How can I?
Need some... Let's equip you. I'll melt it down. Find a use. Farewell. Well met. I've forged a few fineries. No, make some legends.
You've been here a while, friend. Welcome. Here's what I've got. Fair enough. All right. Done. Do come again.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Greetings.
Hail. Here's the gear I've got. I'll melt it down. Find a use. Deal. Farewell. Welcome to the Let's equip you for the journey. Survive.
Protection! Spoils of war. My satchel is full.
Greetings.
Well met. Let's equip you for the deal. Farewell.
May they return to the earth. My satchel is full.
Quickly.
Freshly inked. Mysterious artifact found.
Well met. Let's equip you for the journey. I think I know someone who needs this. Farewell.
Welcome. Here for a deal? Good day. Come back soon.
Whatever's inside must be worth going.
Protection!
A secret unlocked. For better or worse. I've nowhere to keep that.
quickly.
Welcome. Hail. Impeccable. Oh, I'll gladly take that off your hands. Good day. Here's what I've got. Pleasure doing business with you. Good day. Bye then.
Welcome to the Forge. No harm.
Survive. Welcome. Here for a deal. The finest of all them done. Mark, come back soon.
How can I...
Welcome to the... Here's the gear I've got. I'll melt it down. Find a use. Survive.
It is good to see. Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming. I hope it helps.
Oi. Stick to the cairns.
Careful, Straw. Here we are. Welcome. Farewell.
No luck. About time that one sold. Watch your step.